Hi, Barrick. How are you? Let's hope that I didn't break anything. I probably have. I was messing around with stuff on a very short time frame. So, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, all of my models should have better facial tracking now, like I was showing off last night. Hi, Amethyst. How are you? Look, no broken textures when I do the blip. Now you'll be able to see when I get annoyed at the game on my face. Hold still hitting you. Ugh. Hi, Ginger. How are you? I love looking over it. I love looking over at OBS and just seeing Deaths 76 Soup 2.
I'm glad you're safe.
Hi, Geppetto.
I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers.
Your hat is very shiny.
But I know where you should go now.
Heck, it's in a...
The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists. Both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Dad, what do you think of my Geppetto cosplay?
It's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Hi, Jaemon. Ooh, that's very helpful, Geppetto.
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir.
Something memorable feat. Got it.
And we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
doing pretty good. I got my new facial rigging working. So now I can blep. It's still a little bit broken, but still. Wait, do you think I can throw the coin into the fountain? It says that I have something to do in this area. It's got a record, and I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Also, you'll finally be able to see the weird faces I make while I'm doing voices.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
Excuse me, Sophia. What do you mean by that? No, cat.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
Yeah.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
Hi, Day Nightfall. Hi, Melissa.
Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday. People have no idea so many. Thanks for keeping.
I can't wait to get a bad ending because I've been lying so much.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
All Legion arms ability tier +1. Wow. Triumvirate is a really good word. We can have a scythe? Oh, chat, that's super tempting. Even just like to fuck around with.
At the House of Vanini, even...
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing.
You're still standing in like the
puppets
spot
appear
with the
lost
worst
without their
lighting.
leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow.
I still
fear
think it's
I must
Geppetto,
call upon you
personally.
again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
I know my way around.
And there's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysium Boulevard. And that's this one, right? Yeah. Hi, Puccinella.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I have, in fact.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Craft.
Hi, Geppetto.
I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting?
Yes, I have.
I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing
Wait,
out of the
is that
portrait.
how you can tell how much you've
I
been
remember
lying?
commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
Oh my god. Hi, Looney, how are you? Yeah, that's a really cool way of, like, including it. I just find it really funny. I only have 1 quartz currently. Oh, that's really neat. That makes it so you always start with full Fable. You know what? Let's do this. I still can't believe that I called it from a fucking mile away that this was an actual hidden door. Seven more fruit. Just imagine trying to make like a fruit salad out of this kind of fruit. And it just looks like a bowl of coins. Imagine the reaction of people just like coming in and just seeing you eating an entire like bowl of coins. Yummy currency. It's just like how rupees in Zelda always look delicious. You know what I mean, chat? A yummy currency in my tummy. No, cat. You know, I didn't realize that, I didn't realize that the updated facial tracking is gonna make the model change take a little bit longer. Because it has to load more polygons. Oh, also just a warning, I didn't actually have the time to test to make sure that the cat function was working. It should be. Hopefully. I didn't mess with it, so it shouldn't break, but... You know how technology can be. Sometimes you, like, change something completely inconsequential and it just breaks the vibe, you know? Realistically, it should be fine. It's just, I didn't want to have to fuck around with a whole bunch of, connections in VNAN. And Amethyst and Sachi. Everybody's rooting for I'm not gonna lie, I really like this, this weapon. Oh. And the test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. You know, I just realized that I've been doing this voice for like 10 minutes at this point. All that's left is to make a decision.
I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far to regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. I wonder who that's talking about. But yeah, I didn't have time to, like, very explicitly, like, check. I also can't wait until somebody tries to redeem Small Hat and something breaks, because I didn't check that one as well. I am very much the type of person who, will, like, double and triple check everything before she puts it on stream. Oh. You. Bitch. Ow. Ow! Hey, can you stop that? Don't you know bullets hurt? I somehow doubt that Oh, we've got something to do back at Hotel Krat now. I still don't know what that record icon is for on here. Oh, wait, maybe we need to go talk to the songstress again. Wherever she was. I actually genuinely don't remember.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room.
Well, yeah, I already did.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical. No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like, well, just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Orders. Check the ground at the end of the cliff at Krat Central Station Street. where there's a good view of the ocean and Krot's landmarks. Hey, look, Small Hat didn't break. Appendix A. Shorthand report from the time is attached for mutual trust. I'll give you as much money as you want. Just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow the directions. Puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Krot Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. Are you going to survive? It's in God's hands. Just in case, I buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. We're counting on you, Melamfo. Okay. I can do that. I actually don't. Oh, apparently Sophia has more to say.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krot. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Oh.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human.
I guess this is what change
If
appearance
this
is
what
for.
you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of Ergo.
It's neat that that happened. I'm changing it back immediately. Why did you stand up?
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this.
I'm not sure to make of
Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
no. What does this hairstyle remind me of? Still, how, what is this? Why is this? Sorry, give me a sec. I've been pinged. I find it a little bit funny that this This area specifically has the like tutorial glued to the side of your screen. Hi, Solar. Solar, look. I can do a blep without it breaking my my tongue. We got good face tracking. You. Here it is.
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
There's supposed to be something here, though. Check the ground at the end of the cliff in Krat Central Station Street, where there's a good view of the ocean and Krat's landmarks. Am I missing something? Oh, maybe this just isn't the spot. I think I might need to recalibrate the like mouth movements on this somehow, because it feels like my mouth isn't moving as much as it should. I might need to set up the thing where it like takes microphone input to open your mouth for it. Where is this? Is there a different cliff on the ocean that we're looking for? That looks like the picture. Like from that. Like looking at that picture, it should be like here. Am I just like misunderstanding what I'm supposed to be doing, or? No cat. Do I need to like use a specific item? Do I have to like stab the ground or something? I don't know. I guess I'll have to ask Viv. Anyway, I've been fucking around for too long at this point. Let's actually go into the next area. Where's the music coming from? This cat gacha hat is rigged. Is that a knife dog? Chat, I think that's a knife dog.
going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Yeah. If they just left me alone, I wouldn't be killing them, but like they do eventually attack me. Yo, welcome in BHM 100. How are you? Welcome in, everybody.
King dead.
How was your stream?
They seem lost.
For those of you who don't already know me,
Maybe they're warning him?
Jiminy, I'm trying to do a raid intro, Jiminy.
Elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
But yeah, for those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently chipping our way through Lies of P.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
You.
Aw, thank you. Hey, look, this is actually an enemy. This is actually an enemy. Watch me fucking die to it.
Trying to read the signs on the side there. These guys aren't even giving that much money. Nice. Always nice to see more trans people. Honestly, one of these days I need to install the plugin that the like pronouns plugin on my thing so I can see everybody's pronouns. I do my best with like what I remember, but I'm always scared that I'm gonna end up accidentally misgendering someone. Will it be cat? It will be cat. I'm just testing my face tracking to make sure that it's working properly. It is Knife Dog. Oh my god. many trans peeps in chat. Knife Dog sounds like some YouTube garage engineering. Yeah, it sounds like those memes of like people duct taping a knife to a Boston Dynamics dog. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I came through this door. Steady engineering, it would never do that because you can't afford that doggo. Honestly, if I had unlimited money, like first priority would be like, you know, helping people out, but at the same time, like, I also would 100% fuck around with tons of money. Did I miss a ladder somewhere? This is just completely blocked. What was the point of this little area here? Am I being blind? Like... I very well might just be being blind, but... Exactly, Solar. Ah, the scaffolding. Never mind, this was an item. I'm literally just running back through this entire area because I genuinely don't know where the game wants me to go. This is a first for this game as well. Like, this is the first time that I've hit a dead end and not known immediately where to go next. This just leads back in here. Who is playing the accordion? Is it you, Mr. Trashcan? This is an Expedition 33. We don't have Mr. Trashcan in this game. Yet. I am really excited to get back to that now that I'm not horribly burnt out. I definitely shouldn't have, like... I played it after Tunic, but I definitely shouldn't have done it so close to so many other RPGs. Mother Fairy. Okay, there doesn't appear to be any ladders over here. Can I go like up this? No. Oh, is this a door? Of course. Chat, point and laugh at this magical girl. I'm sorry, but that door didn't look like a door. It looked like a, gonna explode. That door looked like a, like, barricade segment. They got katanas? Oh, wait, those aren't katanas. Those are literally just normal sabers, but like I didn't see the loop on it and it looked vaguely like a katana. I'm sure that Krat had its fair share of weebs. You know, before the incident. What is up with this? Maddie curved sword, is that a katana? I didn't see like the handguard on it. So I thought it was a curved sword without a handguard, which is very much what a katana is. Boop. Oh, hello. You want to come over here? Hi, Ender. Ender, look, I can blep. Kind of. Viv would be very proud of me for using the hammer. Since when? Since today? I can't do the hammer like Viv can. Man.
Hi, Kinsey. How are you? Well, why does it feel like Pinocchio just keeps getting heavier and heavier? How am I at 72% capacity load? I hope you're doing good, Kinsey. A 20 stream streak, jeez. That's crazy. You're excited your birthday's tomorrow? Happy birthday, preemptively. It's your night off, so you're just chilling? What was the thing we were supposed to look for in the arcade? Oh, I've been grabbed. Do not give me the suck. Oh, wait, these are the fucking, they're like the Cthulhu guys from Bloodborne. No, I've been grabbed again. Shit. Free me. Ow. Okay, so they do explode. Also, that is a loud-ass sound effect for them exploding. Or at least loud by comparison. Oh, whoa. The game had to think about that really hard for a second there. Is that blood? I don't want to be down here. Or a yellow butterfly. Oh, I died. Oops. Oh, red soup. Yummy. Your Honor, soup these individuals. Your Honor, unlimited Olive Garden soup, salad, and breadsticks. Bailiff, bring my soup to court. Soup has been added to list of evidence. You know, I wonder how difficult it would be to make one of those, like, to make a screenshot like that. Just like Ace Attorney Trilogy HD screenshot and then put Soup over it. You know, for when we get back to Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney. It's probably been done. It wouldn't surprise me.
Mr. Wright, present your favorite soup to the court. Are we ready to increment soup counter? No. What is this? Is this supposed to be wine? Oh, hello. Oh, chat, help me remember to, help me remember to swap my, oh, I guess I don't need help remembering. Phoenix Wright presents a bowl of cereal as a soup. He would. I also feel like if somebody asked him his favorite soup, it would be like some basic bitch answer, like tomato soup. He'd say something like, I haven't had soup since I was in college, but I remember being really fond of just tomato soup. And Maya would be like,
oh, come on, Nick. You really need to diversify what you eat.
And Maya's favorite would be ramen, of course. Because for those of you who don't know, Maya's burger obsession is ramen obsession in the Japanese version. How is my weapon almost broken? No cat. Phoenix then explains at length the benefits of tomato soup. Yeah, he would. And then Maya would suggest, like, you know, having grilled cheese with it, and Nick would be like, Maya, you're disrupting the sanctity of the tomato soup. It'd be like the stepladder argument. Really doing his best, isn't he? And I'm really not bringing my best, am I? This guy has got to drop like a quartz or something. Yeah, I called it. It wasn't a quartz, but it was an upgrade piece. So yeah, is this supposed to be like wine? Because this is very clearly like a wine cellar. Monad Charity House concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. In time, Lorenzi Arcade Central Plaza, sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. Sophia? Hi, Wizard. You mean your wine cellar isn't literally filled with wine? All profits from the performance will go toward our less fortunate neighbors. Oh, wait. The act of being, like, hit with decay, like, decaying substances, seems to... Oh, this is the electrified side of this. Also, that is decaying fog. I am woefully underprepared for whatever the fuck this is. Still coming down here, buddy? What a great way to introduce yourself. Absolutely do not do that. I'd actually prefer if you never did that again in my presence. Thank you very much. Acid abrasive. And you've seen me. Jesus Christ, that took out a big chunk of health. I would prefer if you never did that in my presence. You know, I was just like spitballing that, but that's like a great, that's a great phrase. Hey, look, the big guy's gone. You know what this is? You know how some people always talk, like, you know how there's like the whole thing about bathing in wine? That's what happened here. This was like somebody's pool party, but it was wine. Yeah, at the very least, the wine cellar guy's gone. It's not that bad of a run back to get back to where I was if I'm running past everything. Also, Wizard, were you here for the end of a stream last night to see the funny new weapon I have? Being offered a fine cask of Amontillado. I appreciate that this weapon that we've made deals like a fuck ton of damage when it connects. Like those charged booster glaive hits do like 1,000 damage a hit. The way I pronounced that hurt your soul. To be fair, I pronounced it as it was spelt. But I did probably pronounce that wrong. The issue, of course, is the when it hits part. I mean, you say that, but the it is a bit of a pain in the ass to get the gap closing bit of it to connect, just because the gap closing never goes as far as you hope it does. I was struggling with hitting it against the King of Puppets fight, but and you need the gap to be able to charge it. Yeah. But it's one of those things where it's like, if I can gauge it, like it hits like a freight train, and it's also a far safer charge attack than the triple stab. Why is there so much goop everywhere? We don't know, actually. They were having a goop party. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. Crown Prince of High Society, man who came up with the Grand Covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. Man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. True nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. So he's like Batman. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. Proud of? Add it to the list. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there's known to have been a pressure from the workshop and the alchemist throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, that explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed the state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. Maybe I should make a channel in the Discord that's just like all of the like fuck ups that I have while reading. Because like we always say like add it to the list. I don't know if Viv actually keeps a list of it.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Among Us.
I came to Krat to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Talk about bad luck. Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, I can't leave because of, well, monsters. If you want to see the exhibition for yourself, head toward the wine cellar down below.
Chat. Can we have the whirligig saw? Oh wait, it does blunt damage. Why does it do blunt damage? Boop. Ah, okay. This is the area that leads back down to the wine cellar, right? Yeah, if I went down the thing to the left there. Okay, I will go back to the thing real quick. To the Grace. It's not Grace, but you know what I mean. Instead of little blades, the saw has little hammers. I mean, have you ever taken a look at like a circular saw blade? Circular saw blades aren't actually sharp. They're pretty wide most of the time, actually. So I want to test this with the bonfire. Yeah. Oh my god. The fuck was that? Oh, it does electric damage as well. Is that you making that noise? Or is it you making that noise? They are sharp, just not in the direction you'd expect. Yeah. And missile? Man, I haven't played Code Vein in so fucking long. I'm a little bit sad that the saw blade doesn't actually spin. Chat, did you know that there's a Monster Hunter weapon that's only in the one of the Monster Hunter mobile games that's an axe with a rocket booster attached to it? Yeah, there's a weapon in, I think it's Monster Hunter Now, or it might be one of the other ones. There's been at least like 4 Monster Hunter mobile games. There's a weapon called the Excel Axe. And it's exactly as I said. It's a big axe with a rocket booster tied to it. And it's sick as fuck. And unfortunately, not the only weapon that oh, I didn't mean to do that. Unfortunately, it's not the only weapon that Monster Hunter refuses to bring into mainline, despite the fact that it would be really cool if they did it. Oh, hello. Monster Hunter Explore. Okay. Monster Hunter Frontiers has some pretty cool weapons. The Tonfa are pretty neat. They're like blunt aerial dual blades, kind of, but not really. I'm really sad that we've never seen the Magnet Spike since Frontiers. Like, the Magnet Spike definitely needs some rebalancing if it were to be added. But like, goddamn, the Magnet Spike is such a cool looking weapon. Welcome back, Ender. You won the duel. Yeah, that was greedy as fuck of me. I don't know why I did that. Magnet Spike is too good for modern Monster Hunter. I mean, I feel like the Magnet Spike would work pretty well with Wilds' Focus Strike system. Having all the grapple effects just doesn't meld with it. As in, like, the magnetism gimmick from the weapon itself, or like grapple effects from main game. Because the grapple effects in the actual games themselves aren't really in Wilds, at least. Outside of the one Lagiacrus hunt. That hunt is sick as fuck, by the way. Like, I really like that they figured out a way how to do the underwater combat. Spear of Honor. Why does this thing look like the big dude here looks like a Resident Evil monster to me? Maybe it's just the way that it moves. It reminds me a lot of I've never played any of the Resi games, but the big scary guys from Resident Evil 4, I think, that you have to like you have to like scan them with like a gun that has a thermal scanner on it to see where you can actually hit them. I feel like it's a cop-out for water combat, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's not like fully fleshed out, but it feels like something that could very easily be expanded upon, I guess is the way that I look at it. I like Wilds quite a bit. Granted, I'm very much a new age Monster Hunter player. Like, I think I've played my first Monster Hunter game that I actually like got into was Generations. And even then, I didn't get like super far into it. I thought Generations was pretty fun, but I also didn't have a whole lot of friends to play it with. And then I played a little bit of World and kind of bounced off of World. But I'd like to go back and try it. I've put a lot of time into Rise and a lot of time into Wilds. I have also played a little bit of Monster Hunter 3, but it's been a hot minute. And I guess I played the demo of 4U as well. My Monster Hunter experience is very wide, but not particularly like deep in a lot of places. Also, I just remembered. I don't know. I really like a lot of the additions for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm a little bit disappointed that it took them as long as it did to actually fix the performance issues on PC, but I also didn't suffer from like the worst of the performance issues on PC, so I don't really have a whole lot of room to talk. Really? That's so bullshit. Man, it really feels like heavy weapons are really tricky to use in this game due to like how fast paced it is.
Oh, there's another record.
For your friend group, there are still performance issues. Also, welcome back, Ender. I figured it out. I figured out where the thing was. Got saltines. God, like saltines are like crack to me. Like, you put them in front of me and I'll eat like an actual entire pack. What thing? The record? It's better, but it's still been months and still not 100%. Yeah. Like, it's honestly really embarrassing how, like, I personally didn't suffer from a lot of the issues with Monster Hunter Wilds, but it's honestly really embarrassing how, like, bad it is. Even in spite of that. Twitch got mad at you for that one. Oh wait, I went backward. And the weirdest thing is that it's like only PC that has the like really, really bad performance issues from everything that I've heard. Greatest show on earth is coming. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the city, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery: Puppets of the Future, Multi-Purpose Puppets, Vanini Tram, the new Butler Puppets. Special exhibition gallery, treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. It's built for PS5 and PC, was built as an afterthought. Yeah. I can't wait to see if the leaks are real and if they somehow managed to get that shit running on a Switch 2. I feel like your Switch 2 would fucking melt if you tried to run Monster Hunter Wilds on it. Like, the Switch 2 is a better console, like, specs-wise than the Switch 1 is. It's not that much better. Well, okay, specs-wise it is, but, like, you would have to do some serious optimization with the issues that it has. Hello. I knew it. Wait, are they attacking him? They are attacking him. It's just a matter of, is Capcom able to focus on the parts that are able to, like, essential to make it run? There was something that I needed to do back at the hotel. Oh, I have another, upgrade stone.
The venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Yeah, Rise on Switch is just a matter of, like, it runs at 30 FPS instead of 60, and has lower texture quality. But like the Switch version of Rise is definitely not like unplayable or anything. Man, that makes me sound like a fucking PC snob. Are upgrade stones that you put into the P organ? No.
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
The upgrade stones are how I upgrade my weapons. Oh, I can talk to Vanini.
Transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
A lot of Switch games are functionally optimized to hell and back, and then there's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I mean, if you want to see an absolutely ridiculous Switch port, I don't know if it works on Switch 2, but the port of Nier Automata on Switch 1 hardware is like a fucking miracle port. That shit runs crystal clean. Like, there are no issues with that port. Like, it just drops a little bit of texture quality, basically, and that's about it. And it runs at a lower internal resolution.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red.
Hi, Kenshin Man. How are you?
Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this This glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Oh, that's cool. Scarlet and Violet's a mess. Legends Arceus. Yeah. Scarlet and Violet is very, very rough. I'm doing pretty good. Scarlet and Violet's very rough. It runs significantly better on Switch 2 hardware, but that's just because it can take up more resources. I'm trying to take my jacket off. It has more resources to burn.
I always welcome friends.
But I never really ran into issues with Legends Arceus, and I haven't played Legends ZA yet.
At the House of Vanini. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run.
Limited run games.
You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Ooh, thank you. Never played this game before. Is this an action RPG type game? Yeah, it's Souls-like. So it's a third-person action RPG with stamina management. Depending on who you ask, that's all you need to be a Souls-like is have a stamina bar. Where is Sophia? There she is. Hi, Snarler. How are you? Doing okay? Good to hear. Oh, I should go grab the coins off the tree. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying some Lies of P. Yeah, add another one to the dick joke counter. Yeah, I'm running the Steam version of this game currently. I believe it does have a PS5 version. But yeah, it's been like decently difficult, but I've been enjoying it a lot. You can see me fucking around with my face tracking because I've got new face tracking. Assumption, no. I guess it's this way. I guess it's not this way. Oh, hello. Wait, is it this direction? Oh, wait, that's the exit. Okay. That's the problem with putting the save point right in the middle and not having a map.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Yes, thank you, Jiminy. I find it real. I think it's really nice that the game lets you turn off Jiminy, because like I could see people getting annoyed by Jiminy, but like, damn, if I don't find Jiminy to be absolutely hilarious with all of his comments. This an electric door? Boop. You know, I just realized something. The reason they pronounce it as, like that is because of Jiminy Cricket. Yeah. Okay, I should check to make sure that this isn't locked, actually. Door does not open from this side. The music that's happening right now reminds me of Emil's shop theme from Nier Automata. Man, Nier Automata is a great game. I'm glad you like my model. I'm really proud of how this model looks. Like, for how short of a like turnaround I had making this, I'm really surprised that it looks as good as it does. Oh, hello. You're like a Roman centurion. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Maddie playing Liza P. Man, Nier Automata is a great game. To be fair, I do that a lot, actually. I do feel a little bit bad when I'm doing it, but it's just because my brain has a tendency to wander a lot. Also, sorry to do this right after my hat got embiggened. If, I need to hit you with a quick BRB. I will be back shortly. I will re-big the hat when I get back. Remind me to do that because I will forget. Wow, my hat's still big. Sorry about that. No longer big. Here, give me a sec. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Man, how long did I put my hat magic cooldown on? Oh, speaking of cooldowns, I added a cooldown to the big hydrate, so the waterboarding glitch doesn't happen anymore. I'm sorry, chat. I know that you loved the waterboarding glitch. I know that you loved the waterboarding glitch. Unfortunately, it was an issue that generally required me to restart my entire VTubing program to get it to stop. So yeah. Damn it, I got caught with electric shock. Ugh. It's especially shitty when, like, something gets canceled just because the company who was, like, funding it is like, nah, we wanted a tax break. You don't understand. We need the number to go up and only up. It doesn't matter how unsustainable it is. We need it to go up infinitely. It's exactly what happened with Final Space. Ugh. Ow. chalk cartridge. And up faster than last year. We need the number indicating how fast the numbers are going up to go up. Go! Got so many games you'd like to get around to playing sooner or later. Oh my god, I have so many games on my list. When I finished, fuck, what game was I doing before this? Chat, what game was I doing before Lies of P? Super Mario World and then something else. Super Mario World was immediately before it. Prime 4. Prime 4 was before that. And Oracle of Ages, yeah. Man, I swear, I struggle to like remember shit like that unless I'm like actively making thumbnails for it. And Fire Emblem before that. I did remember Fire Emblem before that. But during one of those, I was just constantly being like, oh, what should I stream next? While I was playing it. Because as my stream regulars know, I have a very bad tendency to not decide what to stream until like 30 minutes after I'm supposed to be streaming on the day of. Rude. Which Fire Emblem did I play? I was playing Three Houses. Oh my god. I've ever heard of Remedy games like Alan Wake 2. Yeah, I picked up there was a Humble Bundle a little while back that had like every Remedy game in it. I would like to play them on stream at some point. It's just a matter of like trying to get Alan Wake to work, like Alan Wake Remastered to work on with my controller specifically was really a pain in the ass. I did eventually figure it out. I just haven't gotten around to actually streaming it at this point. I would like to stream Alan Wake Remastered though, and Control, and maybe fucking Quantum Break. I don't know. The so many games to play are on my to play list too. I don't know what to stream is real. Yeah, 100%. The worst version of it is when you get hit with the like while you're playing something, you're just like, oh, I want to be playing something else, and then or it's like, oh, not necessarily like, oh, I want to be playing something else, but it's like, ooh, I could be playing like X, Y, or Z next. And then when you actually get around to trying to decide what to do afterward, your brain's just like, nope, none of the above, actually. I need to play more of the Final Fantasy games as well. I've played Persona 3 and 5 on stream. Well, 3 Reload and 5 Royal, but I've played 4 off stream. And I really like Persona 4. Though there's also a part of me that's kind of scared to stream it. I don't really play many mobile games. I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes like way back when, but also no cat. I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes back when they were like right near the end of book 3. And the thing that really annoys me about Fire Emblem Heroes is that, like, there's some great story stuff in Fire Emblem Heroes. If only it wasn't tied into a shitty mobile game. Yeah. I don't know. It's difficult to say. Sports is up there. Outside of kart racers, I've never really been a big fan of racing games. If you had asked me like 3 years ago, I would have said fighting games, but fighting games have really grown on me. Oh, I get it. This is Lies of P's and Orlando. That is a very mean spot for him. Really? Hey, take a swing at me. Oh my god, the pathfinding? What do you mean the pathfinding was smart enough to actually walk around instead of just charging off the cliff? That's illegal. Is one of said fighting games Guilty Gear Strive? It is. Hi, Mystic. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh. What?
I get
Victor's doing here.
Hello.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done.
What do you mean you'll see me at the hotel? I didn't mention the hotel. You bet that I mean Bridget? Well, you bet correctly. I didn't mean to do that. I'm surprised that that worked. Did I start playing before or after they added brisket? I started playing after. I picked it up basically because I was like, ooh, canonically trans character, I like. And then I played like 60 hours in the course of like 2 weeks. And actually got like semi-decent at playing Bridget. I wouldn't say that I'm like amazing at it, but see that you're using Viv's favorite weapon.
Well, it's been modified. I've got it on the booster glaive handle. I've got the hammer on the booster glaive, and I'm primarily using the rapier, but I have never seen gameplay of Sifu, or however you pronounce the name of that game. Hammer on a booster sounds like something Warhammer 40k would have. I mean, yeah. A little bit. Oh. A resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. Circus ad. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the greatest wrestler, Victor? The Hercules of Krat. The man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness that which is sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle Besting even a machine. Only few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. I can't wait for one or all three of you to jump me. Green. Gonna bust on through? Oh, I see you. I knew it. Have I tried any other Legion tools other than a string? I haven't. Oh! Are you alive? Please don't be alive. Wow, that fight went much cleaner than the other one. This rapier is just the Dark Souls S-Talk. I mean, yeah. R1 spam? Yeah. Yeah. Accents are my, like, weakest aspect. The only oh. It's time for Arlecchino, aka the Riddler.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this, whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
An egg?
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all
Interesting. So, yeah, what I was saying before I cut myself off, accents have always been my weak spot. Like, the only accent that I can do is one for fucking Franziska von Karma from Ace Attorney. And even then, I don't even know if it counts as an actual accent. I think I just stumbled across the answer by accident. Yeah, I stumbled across the answer by accident. Oops. Perhaps I need more practice. Realistically, yes, I do. It would definitely help with playing visual novels on stream. Maybe practice an Italian accent? Why Italian? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Wow, that tracking, jeez. Nah, not really. Okay, so we opened a shortcut. I don't remember where the shortcut was that we opened. Oh, wait, it's the, yeah, that. Chat, does anybody remember where the last, does anyone remember where the last Trinity door was? Ow! Rude. You know, I wonder when Lily's gonna do her playthrough of Ace Attorney. Yeah, the last Trinity door that we saw was like last stream, I think. I don't remember where last stream though, that's the problem. Probably when you're done with Layton. No, not Viv's. Lily. Zoe's girlfriend. That still got me? But Viv is Vivi Lily. You know, I really appreciate the fact that it gives me enough time to switch over to a better weapon. Are those enemies in-game modified humans? Honestly, at this point, we don't really know for sure. The assumption is yes, though.
No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots in Krat. First documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krat. People who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit. They didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this devil's pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, really, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, it's difficult to process and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruin's defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. Ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. Still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Interesting. Also, I guess, Kenshin, I guess there's actually two parts to the answer to your question. There are characters that appear to be modified people, and there's also, like, animatronic puppets. Oh my god! I think we found the puppet mentioned in that fight advert. I don't think this is a puppet, though. I think this might have been the guy mentioned in that fight advert. Oh. Is this a boss room? Yep, it is a boss room. Oh. Crumpled Baptist's doodle. Wavelengths connect minds to ergo hearts. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free. Laughing in my head or running away. Man, it really does feel like they got so much right with the like feel of this game. Because like even the jumping feels like shit. But like, you know, that's how it feels in the Souls games. It feels exactly like the jumps in Dark Souls 1.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is welcome to Hotel Krat. This is
I have a supply box for you.
Officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what fate brings, so welcome.
Is it Dark Souls the hardest video game? It's not, it's just very difficult to learn because the game does a very bad job tutorializing. People like to meme that it's like the hardest video game ever, but it's not once you actually like get to grips with it.
I always welcome.
There are too many bugs in the game that made passing the stunt driving levels ridiculously hard. You mean the PS2 game Driver? Where the whole thing was because the tutorial was ridiculously hard because it gave you like a checklist and a really short timer. Driver was a PS1 game? Was it? I thought it was a PS2 game. I feel like the intent with Dark Souls is to feel hostile to the player as a vibe, even though it doesn't necessarily need to be difficult. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's one of the best aspects of Dark Souls as a game series. Is just like, it does a really good job at building its atmosphere through game mechanics. Hi, Geppetto.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabelle Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about. We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope?
Actually, you know what? Driver being a PS1 game actually makes a lot of sense. Sin was playing the demo to Driver just the other day.
Your guard when you're with them. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets.
Sekiro randomizer when?
Water spawned strange creatures.
When I eventually get the urge to play Sekiro again.
Definitely worth an investigation.
Maybe.
And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son? Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
Interesting. So there might actually be more stuff at Krat Central
People
Station.
call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat.
I remember Tails. He's my favorite Sonic character.
That's all I know.
Time to enhance the P organ. So, how was I... The game gave me the, like, a tutorial saying that I could remove quartz from, like, previous things. You know what? I'm gonna buy this because I'm perfect guarding a lot. How long is my nose? One of your favorite PlayStation 1 games was Spider-Man with Stan Lee as the narrator and had... Isn't that the, that's the one that has, like, the, chase sequence with Doc Ock, right? Like, right at the end of the game that is, like, nightmare fuel for kids? Man, I think I've definitely mentioned it. You played Spider-Man 2, the PlayStation 2/Xbox game, so much. I played a little bit of the PlayStation 2 Spider-Man 2 game. I was really bad at it, and I never made it very far, but I do remember playing it. My big, like, nostalgia games are the Marvel's Ultimate Alliance games. for the PlayStation 2, specifically the first one, actually. Ultimate Alliance 1 and X-Men Legends 1 and 2 are like huge nostalgia games for me. Interesting that that broke. But yeah, the Champions of Norath games are also huge nostalgia games for me. And Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2. Oh. It's like all of those like top-down isometric action games are the ones that I grew up with and enjoyed a lot. Would have enjoyed Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. I've seen screenshots of Brotherhood of Steel. It does seem like the kind of game that I would have enjoyed very much as a kid. I probably would hate it nowadays. From what I've seen of it, it looks awful. I also played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 1 and Dungeon Siege as a kid, like the PC games. Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance are different games. I never played Ape Escape.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real.
Okay, that was the puppet from the thing. This is the guy.
To the followers of the truth.
Oh my god.
Not over yet. I am the chosen one.
I should not have tried to heal so close to him, but... Ow. I should have parried that. Yes, Bane.
The new world belongs to us.
Dude, don't delay your attacks like that, please. Oh my god, did his, like, defense go absolutely through the roof? Nah, not really. This does kind of remind me of the final boss of BioShock a little bit, though.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
So, where the fuck was I supposed to spend these coins? Because the guy, the wet dog man, not the actual dog man, the wet dog man. He said, he said that we could use these for something in the Grand Exhibition. What do you have to say for yourself, wet dog man?
Please. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition.
Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. Oh, I also need to find out where that Trinity key is used. Let's see. I could see it being in the Opera House. It can't be any further back than the St. Frangelico Cathedral. And I don't think that it's going to be in Molim. My guess would probably be the Opera House. I honestly don't mind if somebody wants to look this up. It's really dumb. I remembered really well where it was the last time. I was like, oh yeah, it's exactly right here. But this time I'm over here like, where the hell did they say this was? There's a door that I'm looking for that I just got a key for. Really? Did you have to do that? I'm stuck. Let me out. Is it called a Trinity door? Yeah. This is the third Trinity door. Wait, is it just like down here? Found it. Never mind, I don't need it. Pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the three pillars. Hi Takirash, how are you? Performance of the day. The greatest singer in Krat has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. I hope you've been doing good, Takirash. Doing well enough? Glad to hear. I'm gonna be really mad if this wrestler guy is a 3-phase boss fight. wonder if I can break this man's fists.
We are the reborn.
I tried to wait that one out at the last minute. Yeah, I said earlier, I was like, this guy looks a lot like Bane to my brain. Ow. How did that not damage me? Man, the timing for that dodge is really funky. I tried to parry that. And I'm out of healing.
The new world belongs to us.
Jeez. Dude, you need less health. Damn it.
Born again. It's their duty and their faith.
So fire is definitely increasing the damage output that I'm doing. But it does also just generally do that. I wonder if I need to swap over to using like acid instead of fire for this.
At the House of an...
Does this game have a difficulty setting, and am I playing on the hardest difficulty? It does have a difficulty setting. I don't know how much it changes, but I am playing on the hardest difficulty as well.
At the House of an...
Or at least the hardest difficulty that I'm aware of. There might be a hard one. There might be like an extra hard difficulty that you unlock by beating the game once, but if there is, it's not selectable on your first time playthrough, and I don't know. Okay, so I am going to swap this over to acid as well. Most games like this don't have a difficulty setting. And from the descriptions, it kind of felt like it was less of a easy, normal, hard, am more of a very easy and normal, which for this type of game is still probably going to be harder than most people expect, but
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
how did he whiff that?
You're so weak. So unfit.
Ow. Oh, come on. Ow, the gut punch got me. Is your left hand mechanical like Elric from Full Metal Alchemist? It is, but we're also like we're like a robot basically.
The new world belongs to us.
It's we're a puppet.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
We're a puppet because we're playing as Pinocchio. It's just that puppet in this context is much more robot. So I think switching over to the acid grind wheel was a good idea because my hits seem to be doing a lot of damage compared to when I was using fire.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
using the kick, please.
The new world belongs to us. You're so weak. Lower. Humanity must be born again.
Oh my god. Was I not at full health? I thought I was at full health. Or did that kill me from full health? I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, this game has been very good. There have been a couple of points that have kind of choked, like, got me stuck, I guess. I think I was missing some. Does this game have multiple endings like Mass Effect? I actually don't know.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Jeez.
Dedicate this victory to you. Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
This boss is tough, yeah. The worst part is that this isn't even the, like, hardest boss we've faced so far.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. The new world belongs the power of the Reborn!
Ow. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, this boss is a bit of a damage sponge.
We are the Reborn!
Damn it.
Born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Yeah. It's really funny. Souls games will kind of... Are you kidding me? Souls games kind of teach you how to claw grip your controller. The way that a lot of people hold their controller when they play these games is because R1 is your attack button. I'm out. R1 is your attack button for light attacks. And so, the way that I hold my controller whenever I'm playing these types of games is I have my thumb on the right stick. I use the side of my index finger to hold down the circle button for sprinting. And I use my middle finger for attacking. Because that way I can tap the run button to do dodges. And then my other hand is doing stuff with the D-pad and...
Stalker.
Give me 2 of these. I wonder how much it would like break the game balance if I just like while I was doing other stuff, if I just left the game running next to the tree and just occasionally pressed the button to collect. I wonder if Viv is here. Viv, if you're here, say hi. Nope, no Viv. Dang.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Yes, I'm fully aware I'm at low HP.
I dedicate this victory to you.
Hi, Chillcaster. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. No, we're not at 890 deaths. Yeah, this game. Oh, you fucking kidding. That's just rude. I feel like this game kind of needs decent reflexes. Mostly because it's very parry heavy. So a lot of it is like realizing what the enemy is doing and reacting to it. And not getting greedy. The timing for dodging that kick is really funky. Because, like, the timing on that's really weird because you have to dodge, but you have to dodge late. Or not late, you have to dodge early. As opposed to like dodging on time, because if you dodge on time, he'll clip you with it. But if you dodge too early, then you'll just dodge and then he'll kick you in the face. Hi, Dorbu, how are you?
Fight to the followers of the truth!
You know, it's usually really frustrating to me, but I actually like that this guy's combos are kind of modular.
You're so weak! So are this! Oh God! I dedicate this victory to you!
I love Zoe's waving emote. Zoe's waving emote's really good. Chat, I just realized what we're missing. What are you doing over there, buddy? I even tried to account for doing it early and it still didn't help. Man, even that attack, like even the big charge attack still does like very little damage to him.
The new world belongs to us.
Ow. Ow.
This is the power of the reborn.
I loved her.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their faith.
How is the lobster? You know what, chat? Maybe we need some Christmas cheer in our boss fight attempt. Oh my god, I've got a really stupid GIF saved that's a competitive Pokemon meme. That's like, it's like, come on, champ, you've got to be jolly. It's competitively viable. And it's like a GIF from the Lorax movie. But the kid, like the emo kid, is covered over with a Ceruledge. Unfortunately, you can't. Like, you can customize the outfit with like specific things that you get, but I was about to say that's gonna whiff. But you play as Pinocchio specifically. There is a mod that allows you to play as female Pinocchio. Ow. How did that not hit me? I'll take it, but like, oh.
You're so weak. Lower,
Let me out. You know, I know that the whole thing with competitive Pokemon memes is that like it's a meme in and of themselves how much nonsense they are, but like I find that the nonsense makes them funnier. my personal favorite one is the one that's like, this motherfucker got fake magic guard. If any of you have seen that stupid ass competitive Pokemon meme. Dude, I will pay you $2 to stop grabbing. Is there a third phase?
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
Is that... Holy shit. The Batman who laughs, is that you? Hi, Sachi. Enter main villain? Possibly.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin
Yes,
up,
I did,
puppet,
Ender.
and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Stay right where you are, Mr. Simon Manus. He's too powerful. He's immune to me throwing sharpened lead pipes at him. Just gonna stand there and watch me like a creep? Imagine if they were still there. He resists lead pipes?
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
It's like he's an evil god or something. Oh, hi, you two.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please.
You did run away, but...
My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight. His windows to the world. To a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor? We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be
Yippee, the oomfies.
You'll need to go on without us, so... I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends.
I never forget a friendly face. Now go.
I swear, I feel like I recognize her voice actor, but I can't put my finger on where I recognize her from. Also, I didn't even need to use my cube. Back into my Onceler cosplay.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say?
Chloe Claudel.
And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world.
What other things has she done? Solar.
What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Purcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp.
Of course.
It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, companion.
Where was the statue? I'm gonna hop on the tram here in a sec. Where was the statue everyone was talking about? Wait a minute. I just had a thought. Sophia also told us to check out the statue. I wonder if Sophia is in league with the alchemists. Maybe my mistrust has been misplaced. Maybe I should have been suspicious of Sophia instead of Geppetto. She's only ever been in a couple TV shows. Is this like her one and only video game that she's been in?
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either.
Well, you could have told us that earlier.
Our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
At the House of Vanini,
How are you doing in here?
People have no ideas. Thanks for keeping.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the all of Krat knows? But this who ex?
See you, Kenshin. Oh, you're here.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
I mean, you're already here, yeah.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krat? I get the puppets. What is happening to Krat?
Who do we have to talk to here? Oh.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
And you.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
A poison swamp. The cat let us pet it.
You don't remember much beyond. Ask me about Eric.
No cat. So yeah, for frame of reference, the thing that I was using to transfer the like more complicated blend shapes onto this model requires you to export your model out of Vroid without deleting any of the transparent meshes on it. And so this version of my model is like twice as resource intensive. Which is why it takes twice as long to load the cat ears. No cat.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit. The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
I can't wait for this to go horribly wrong for trusting an alchemist. It's gonna be like, what did you expect when you were trusting an alchemist?
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded.
Fucking alchemist.
She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose? Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
I'm gonna be really upset when that bites me in the ass. Mark my words. Okay, so we got a key that leads to the Saintess Statue of Mercy. But the real question is, where the fuck is it? What did the boss drop? I don't know. Probably this key that I'm looking to use. And that fucking alchemist that I hate. And Maddie will, in fact, fucking strangle that alchemist. I will, in fact, turn that man into a sobbing puddle on the floor. Oh, is it this one? Is it this door? Why did you only just get a Steam notification you were playing this? Maybe an internet hiccup? Oh, hi. Hi, Sophia. Oh, wait, this is how you respec?
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
See, I wish that it's very this game has been pretty stingy with its quartz. So it feels like it wants me to pull quartz out of my lower level stuff and put it in the higher level stuff, but the lower level stuff is still really useful. Why is that room boss coded? That's where we're gonna fight Sophia.
No matter what fate serving her, welcome to her.
Oh, it's you. Come here. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time. Oh, and you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something. Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while. Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you. People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
No matter what fate serving her welcome.
I'm actually really curious. Does this game let you attack NPCs?
Stalker, please.
Does this game let you commit murder? This game lets you commit arson. My personal favorite crime. Murder hobo Maddie. What was I doing? Oh, I came here to enhance the P organ. Imagine how funny it would be if the nose on the portrait could stick like all the way out past the door. Okay, more amulet slots. Increases special grindstone uses. Damn it, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh, game! You're really giving me tough choices here. Because more equipable amulet slots is crazy good. Special grindstone uses are extremely helpful. And staggering off of perfect parries is perfect. Like, honestly, I think I might unslot this, like these three. But at the same time, then I lose the passives here. I need like 600 quartz deposited directly into my account. by 7 a.m. Pinocchio, I know you've been a very good boy, so I need you to do one thing for me. Geppetto, your father. I need you to PayPal me $3,000. I know this might sound like a scam, but please. Oh my god, this is going to be a poison swamp, isn't it? Oh my god, the lag. You know, all things considered, this game has actually been doing remarkably well, like in terms of slowdown. I have my graphics set to the highest setting, and while doing it while streaming, scam, you say? Logs into PayPal. Venigni's Krat Landmark Guide, number 4. This month's attraction, Barren Swamp. In this issue of Venigni's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded, because it's composed of swamps and ravines. It wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but it was soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now, a swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krat's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner, so we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, it's an experience, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. Attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadow, long boots are a must. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with support from the Venigni Company, a friend of the city.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, I think it's just a terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Come on. Really? That's just rude. Standing in the fire hurt me. No. Fire is no match for me, the Onceler. Thank you for locking me onto the explosive barrel. Man, could you imagine how funny that would have been if I had grappled the barrel and the barrel actually got yanked toward me? That death if I jump off? Probably. You know, maybe I should fuck around with more of the Legion arms. Poison means soup deaths. Yes, if I die to the poison, we will increment the soup counter. I know that I didn't count the corruption deaths previously. That's because they happened before I started counting the death. Those are bear traps. Chat, did you know that I'm quite well acquainted with bear traps? Ow. Was I just really low on health and didn't realize it? You know, realistically, I should probably swap my grindstone back to the electric grindstone. Oh my god, those actually do a lot of damage. Really? Is, in fact, a poison swamp. What was that thing that I said about poison swamps back in, like, part 2? Where I was just like, you know, everyone always complains about the poison swamps in Souls games, but they're not usually that bad. Let's see how that statement holds up. I'll give that one to you, game. You got me. That is the first and currently only death to Big Ball that I've had. Add a death to the balls counter. What even set the bomb off? Man, this is a long game. I remember. You want to keep doing your really easy to parry attack? I say as I fuck it up. I fucking hate this enemy type. You bitch. Jeez. I hate that that clown also dropped something useful. Oh, hello. I was like, I hear footsteps. Hello, Mr. Shovelman. You want to come over here? Why was that usable from my inventory? That didn't hit me. You're fine, Sachi. Don't worry. Chat, do you think that clown who was zoning me out earlier plays Axel Lowe in Guilty Gear Strive? Something something throwing stones in glass houses. I say as a Bridget player. That clown plays Happy Chaos. No, I don't think that clown was nearly as much of a pain in the ass to be a Happy Chaos player. Like all of his attacks were like readable and easily parryable. Cool lock-on game. What do you want to lock onto? The enemy that's posing an imminent threat to you, or the explosive barrel? Would you like to stab the explosive barrel so that we can blow up your fucking balls? You know, Guilty Gear Strive actually has quite a lot of zoners in it, doesn't it? Because Testament is also kind of a zoner, and despite the fact that she's definitely a puppet character a little bit as well, Ramlethal is also kind of a zoner. I wonder what happens if I poke the explosive barrel. You disagree with my assessment of Testament? Not that they aren't a zoner, but that they aren't a character in Guilty Gear? I was reading chat. Sir. That was very rude of him to just interrupt me while I was reading chat like that. I don't know. I've seen some Testament players work miracles and turn Testament into a usable character. Gosh, I haven't played Guilty Gear Strive since before Johnny came out. His sword broke. Speaking of swords breaking. Oh shit, Johnny came out. See, I think I've missed 2 entire character passes for Guilty Gear Strive. Chat, I think we're about to do an arson. Hold the lever, P. Really? What the fuck is a Lucy cyberpunk? Honestly, that's such a crazy concept for... Hello? Have a good night, Sachi. This one random ass puppet over here is aura farming. Just alone in this room. Yeah. Gosh, like, part of me feels like Miitopia might be a fun stream game, but at the same time, probably for the term slutty, if I had to guess, Ender. I feel like Miitopia might be a fun time. Especially because now that I'm thinking about it more than just like, oh, that might be fun. I feel like Miitopia would actually be really fun to do because it has like the me sharing options on it. And with the me sharing options.
Those damn alchemists. The tones
Oh,
of
hi.
bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits.
I tell ya. What was I saying? Because other people can make the Miis, and I don't have to make the Miis. That might be fun to do, to just find a handful of Miis for characters from games that I've already played. So it's like, oh, you know, Franziska von Karma and like Phoenix Wright and Jenna from Golden Sun and that sort of thing, and just kind of create an amalgam that's just me doing a fuck ton of voices from different games.
How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair, rare parts and weapons worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. That is a cool looking sword. You can't explain why, but you could say with 100% certainty that you will regret it if you don't get Frozen Feast. Fine.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight.
Dickhead.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Slow ass weapon. Jesus Christ. This is a very cool looking weapon. But like, oh my God. It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Honestly, this is actually really tempting, but unfortunately we just bought the Frozen Feast. Man, I wish that we could disassemble the boss weapons. Chat, I think I'm gonna tell her that her hero is a dickhead. Like, I'm all for lying to people, but like, wow, that sounds so bad. I'm so sorry.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
He's angry. He said the gloves were rubbish.
What? His fingers are fine? That can't be right. And no, I'm not being precious about my work. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. Something to puzzle over. In any case, thanks for doing your part. You have a moment to talk? I know I sound obsessed, but when the workshop tower collapsed, he saved me.
Hi,
He
Avatar.
could have starved to death trapped under the rubble. If it wasn't for Alidoro's sacrifice back then, I don't want to think about it. And yet I can't forget it. That's why it's so puzzling. It's not like his finger could grow back. Could you find out more about Alidoro for me? If I called it surveillance, would that be too cruel? In any case, we need to watch out. You be careful too. I know my way around.
Where's Sophia? There's Sophia.
Whatever choice you make,
We're getting closer and closer to not being at the heavyweight. Lies of Pineapple Pen.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Oh wait, the fire gives you overheat. Wait, I just realized, are these dogs, do these dogs have like 5 grenades for a head? Is that why they explode when they charge at you? Get bear trapped, idiot. I'm learning. Also, oh, I can upgrade my rapier again. How did that not hit me? What was that? A missile. That all that's here? I knew it. I knew there was going to be something in one of those. Hey, can you shoot at me again? Phoenix Wright tomorrow, as long as Viv and Haru are up to it. Apparently Viv has been feeling a bit sick the last few days, so we'll see if Phoenix Wright happens. If not, it'll be something else with Viv and Haru. I find it really funny that these guys just don't know how to lead a shot. I couldn't even see that, man. Okay, I think that's going to be where I end for tonight. Big Eepy. I ran stream an hour late. What else is new? But yeah, let's see who there is to raid. Here is your raid message. I think we're gonna go poke the Zoe. But yeah, other than that, I hope to see you all tomorrow for whatever we end up doing. Hopefully I'll figure out my mouth tracking so it moves more. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow with something. It might be over on Viv or Haru's stream, we'll see. Maybe they'll finally drag me into doing a Ocarina of Time rando. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.